Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? What's up? Good morning, Screen. Hey, Zanoxa. Saka, good morning, good morning, good morning. Wait a minute. Am I on the front page? I feel like I have to be. Wait, I'm not. Huh? Wait, let me refresh. Yes, I am. Thought so. I was gonna say. I can just tell. Right, let's get cooking then. What's up? Well, yeah, I'm on the carousel, I think is the correct phrasing. But good morning, everyone. Let's quickly do the other stuff and then we'll rip some packs. I think we still need a Lycanroc here. Balls. We didn't get it. Oh, guys, I got a Doom key, by the way. I don't know if you guys are interested in Doom, but I've got a key. Oh, wait, can we hit this Lycanroc? Hey, Chris, morning. Watched Minecraft movie last night and... analysis. It's pure children movie. Yeah, that is what that was my assumption. I've not seen it. I've never really played Minecraft, so I also don't, have that draw to it. But I assumed it was references the movie, right? I mean, I don't know, Phoenix. There's a lot of like kids films and stuff that like have pretty adult themes and stuff, right? I think what Iskrin's meaning is it's like there's nothing to the film apart from pandering to children. Oh, I'm so good. We need a second one of them. I'm trying to work out because I'll be honest, I haven't really thought about this, but why like no one is playing Primarina? Is water just that bad? I'm gonna get you too. I guess so, right? So yeah, we have a Doom key that we got, which was nice. I'm looking forward to playing that. Um, oh, for those Star Wars enjoyers, I am now 6, maybe 7 episodes into Andor season 1, which I'm enjoying. Heal does nothing but heal itself. Wait, what? No, it heals all water Pokemon, right? Oh my god, I'm in thingy order. It heals all water Pokemon, doesn't it? Did I misread the card? Where is it? Once during your turn, you may heal 30 damage from each of your water Pokemon. What? Huh? I'm so confused. You think 30 heal per turn is bad? But how many times will all of your water be damaged? I mean, it depends what you're playing, right? I'm just saying this on 30 heal per turn, even just to your active, is quite good. Right? But that's a lot. Depends on whether there is spread damage matter. I mean, does 30 heal do anything major in this meta? If 30 heal didn't do anything, no one would be playing Pokemon Center Lady or Potions, right? Like, why is everyone playing healing if healing doesn't do anything? Right? Like, why are people playing heals then? I don't get it. Crazy. Now, sometimes your Pokemon get one shot, so there's no point healing. Because you don't need to invest 6 cards to fucking heal 30. Are you okay, Icebreaker? Do you want to sort your language out a little bit? I'm sure I saw you the other day in someone else's Pokemon stream keep suggesting literally unplayable players and completely wrong things and not understanding some cards as well. So I'll probably wind it down a little bit. Okay. Let's open some God Packs instead. This seems like a good plan. I'm still chasing my second God Pack. That's not a God Pack. Hey, Hearthstone, what's up? How did yesterday's egg streak end up? Oh, Togepi, I see. I was so confused for a second. It wasn't too bad. We did climb. We did actually go up. I made a video. Video's not doing so well, but that's fine. I still made it. I probably wasn't like fancy enough with my hang on, let me change it actually. Lost against double premium before. The ability with Irida has a lot of potential. No, healing's pointless, CJ. Alright, this is it. God Pack. Balls. Right, missions. Let's just go through the usual. I don't even know what I'm playing today. What did we say on this? Was it take a EX out and put... Was it a comms? Is that what people said? God. I wish I could layer multiple filters on this to organize it. I'd be confused. Oh, I just click on them and see which one it is. And then click on this one and see which one it is. And so on, so on. Yeah, I just click through them. I'll play some Gengar to start off the day. Whoops. When's the tournament? Saturday. I hope you win. I almost certainly won't, but thank you. Oh, God. I'm already in. Oh, no, this is good. Wait, this is quite good. Please give me bother Gengar. Because if we bother them, they can't Ilma or Leaf this Arceus, which is a pretty big deal. How does this deck win games? Haze now. It's a candy. Hold, I say. Hey, Jeff. Let's give him a little bit of bother. The only problem is my Gengar still gets kind of rinsed. Oh my god. How can they draw so well? Anyway, people are tired, obviously. Have a good night. Okay, good night. And the main character, true. I didn't play any off stream yesterday, no. I was doing some stuff, then I made a video, then I watched some Andor, then I went to bed. Wait, what? Alright, Andor got... Oh no, I'm in season 1. I only started Andor yesterday or the day before. Day before? I mean, I'm still in mega trouble. What's going on? Oh my god. I mean, I guess. Sure. I just don't know how they just have it all. Yeah, I didn't really stop any supporters because they probably didn't bloody draw any. They just, instead of doing supporters, they just drew the perfect cards. My god. Okay. Should have built into Giratina, you think? I thought playing aggro with Crobat was good, right? You're dealing like a million damage a turn. Alright, we've got Tapu Poo. Yikes. Okay, well, my hand sucks. I'm already feeling like it's not the day for Gengar. Tried Lunala. I've tried Lunala, but it feels like an extra step for nothing. Like I'm not sure really if Lunala's doing anything that's actually good. This doesn't really matter, right? Kind of serves as a shield for Giratina. But it's a shield that you need to evolve, right? It's not consistent. Yeah, not this deck today. Venusaur? No, Venusaur doesn't do anything, right? Holy shit, Doom's $80. I got a free key, which is, pretty lucky, of course. But yeah, it's a lot of money for these games, isn't it? I find a lot of games right now hard to justify the price when we're getting some like really good games for a lot cheaper. Right? Like that's kind of my issue at the moment. I've not seen it, but I've heard it's good, Winter. Thanks, Mochi. Yeah, even like Helldivers as well. What else do I have? I mean, you've got some games that are free, obviously. We've got Arc Raiders at some point is coming out that's not going to be full price. Um Rematch isn't going to be giga priced, right? And it's just like, geez, a lot of the time you can get. It's not like you can get two okay games instead of one really good game. You can get two really good games instead of one. Maybe, obviously, I can't say every game or not, but instead of one good game. It's fair, you can also use Game Pass. Oh, well, that's the thing. Talking about pricing, I'm not even mentioning Game Pass, right? Because, for example, Doom's on Game Pass, right? So I'm just talking about selling price. But it's just, I just feel like the the best games, like, makes it impossible for me a brain to just, well, honestly, I'd buy a Switch, not that I've got them, maybe at some point in the future I'll get a Switch too, but mine would purely be because there's no choice, because if you want to play Pokemon, you're going to need to buy a Switch or have a Switch, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but other than that, like, look, Mario Kart's a classic, right? Like, Mario Kart's a classic. However, the it's does gives me no desire to like play get a Switch 2 for like Mario Kart or Donkey Kong personally. Anyway, energy to ideal 100 anyway. Energy to 120. With red, we knock this out, right? Come out to play Cyberpunk in bed or other old port games. Would it not be? Like, I don't know, Aimless, but would a Steam Deck not serve that purpose better? Oof. That's not good. If we'll get a port. Yeah, it really sounds like you should get a Steam Deck instead. I mean, it will perform better just based on the footage we've seen. Wait, a Switch 2 is going to perform better than a Steam Deck? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I misplayed because I'm reading chat. Fuck. Oh, well. I thought the Steam Deck was way better. Yeah, that was my bad. Too busy reading chat. I think we're still okay, though, right? I mean, I guess they could have Leaf. They do not have Leaf. I only say that because it sounds like the games you're listing are games you can play on Steam, right? Hey, Kawa. Everyone congratulate Kawa on his new job. He's going to become German. Sorry to hear, but GG. Good times. Right. GG to me as well. Good idea I had. You should spam viewer games. It would really sharpen you for this tournament. That's making the grand assumption that my viewers are good at the game. Wait, that's docked versus handheld? See, it's all coming out now, Aimless. Like, I'm not a tech expert, but I'd be shocked if the Switch 2 runs better than a Steam Deck. Undocked. And also, won't you pay more for the games? Because again, correct me if I'm wrong. Wait. For Steam Deck, don't you just need to own the games on Steam? Is that a correct understanding? Because like on Steam, they have sales for all these games all the time. Whereas I feel like on Switch, it's gonna be like, we've just ported, Cyberpunk. It is $1,000. it's like what? Get it for 10 on CD keys. Yeah, obviously, I'm not telling you what to do, by the way, Aimless. I was just voicing my own thoughts. Third-party games on Switch do get discounts. Sure, but if they're new ones, right? They're not going to discount them quickly, are they? Just have to add to library as non-Steam game. Oh, nice. See, a Steam Deck's cool. Everyone I know that's got one has said it's awesome. I don't go anywhere though, so wouldn't serve too much of a purpose for me. They're retreating. Whoa, they're just giving me a Golbat to chomp on. That's cool. We got Steam Deck for the couch, but my PlayStation 5's at my couch. It would have to be for the bedroom, but then I have a laptop if I need it. I have a desk, 2 monitors, and a laptop in the bedroom. So I feel like I've just covered all the bases, apart from maybe the garden, but I don't even go in the garden anyway. Have you fallen for the toilet? True. But yeah, for me, the only reason I'd get I want a Switch is purely for the Pokemon games. Like, that's literally it. If you could play Pokemon on PC, one, I would love it. But two, I wouldn't get a Switch. What about, don't care about Metroid at all. I don't really care about any Nintendo games that isn't Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong, they're fun, but not fun enough to buy a Switch 2, right? How dare you? Well, I never grew up with Metroid. The first Metroid I got was one on the DS, I think. Only reason I got PS5 is for Spider-Man games. Yeah, I got PS5 because at the time I had the money and it was effortless to get one for me. So I got it, and yeah, Spider-Man, easily the main games on there. Zelda. Don't really care for Zelda, honestly. I actually, this is personal preference, although everyone's heard my Zelda takes by now. I actually would prefer it if they made a more streamlined Zelda. But now I think they're just going all like, here's a giant open world, piss around if you want scenario. I'm gonna leave this Darkrai out. Yeah, I feel like, you know what I hope? You know what would make me very happy? If Final Fantasy 17 or whatever said, hey, wait, Claire Obscure did pretty well. Should we go back to turn-based Final Fantasy combat? Oh. Sign me back up. Sign me back up. I was out, but now I'm back in. First Pokemon you get played? Pokemon Red. I'm with you on that, yeah. Be glorious, wouldn't it? Got Platinum for Claire Obscure, nice. What's my favorite Pokemon game? I mean, I probably just have to say Red because it's the game I have the most hours in. But honestly, Let's Go Pikachu was sick. Or, you know, Eevee or whatever, whichever one you picked. But like, Let's Go is, I feel, giga underrated. Hey, sir. Greetings from New Zealand. Oh, hello, hello. Alright, this is low enough health, and then we hit him with the old Sabrina. First time I've ever heard that take. Wait, what take? Never played Let's Go. What makes them so good? I really like the art style. I prefer the way they... Because you catch Pokemon like Pokemon Go. Okay. Never played it. All I saw on it was the video saying how bad it was. Well, they're all stupid. They're dum-dums. Like, the art style was sick. Like, it wasn't trying to look realistic, so it was good. Like, you could have whatever Pokemon following you around. Like, have you actually seen it? Have you guys seen the gameplay? I don't like the catching mechanic, but you have Mega Evolution, really nice art style, good background for battles, insane OST, yeah, and good region. So here's my issue, right? With, you know, like, here's the issue, right? And I get why, but I think it's kind of dumb, right? That you have to. I feel like it's kind of dumb that you have to get a Pokemon low, but not quite knock it out to catch it. Why can't you just knock it out? And I think it's just like a weirdly forced game mechanic. Now, I could give them 3 random, or put them down to maybe 1. 3. It's a bit simplified because it didn't have held items. Did it not? I can't remember actually. Did Pokemon Let's Go have held items? Yeah, no held items, yeah. Because it wasn't a comp game, right? Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Yeah, it had Mega in there, yeah. But it wasn't a comp game. But the thing is, the Pokemon games aren't hard, right? Like in general. Oh, I needed to put Weezing in. Oh, I threw a little bit. Too much talk about Pokemon. Yeah, they did have Megas. Yeah. Hey, Harshen. Well, what rating do you... It's the top 10,000 players, so there's no fixed rating. To Mega Evolve, they need to hold an item. I don't think that's how it worked in Let's Go. Wait, what? Oh, they're doing the retreat thing? Okay. The gap between those numbers must be small. Yeah, I mean, it'll just be a win, right? Guys, I don't know what I want to play. I just can't. I feel like this meta's tough, right? The easy answers just play bloody Darkrai Giratina, or we play some sort of Greninja. Mock Thanos deck. Can we use like good descriptions of decks? I have no clue what a Thanos deck is. God, they did Glaceon so dirty. And they've done a lot. Oh, God. The ping damage hurts, right? Because the Alolan Sandslash is kind of cool, but it just doesn't do anything. Arceus-Giratina-Darkrai Crobat. It went 8-0 in Ursus. Do I still have Ursus tournament up? Nope, not that one. Shit. Wait, where is it? Oh my god, I'm in TCG, not TCGP. God. Oh, this website sometimes. Alright, completed. It went 8-0. Not that one. Well, no deck went. Hang on. Is this combined? Swiss rounds. 8-0. This one. I found it. What do we need? Hang on. Oh, it doesn't work in deck building, does it? Is it one Giratina? One Giratina. It's only psychic, right? We want the new Zubat then, right? Oh, they don't play any Golbats. What? Is that all the Pokemon? Yes. Okay, balls. We love balls. We love researching. Goose. Candies. Lady. Dawn. Comes. A cape and a leaf. I'm taking the grand assumption that it's dark. Yeet. Right. 100% win rate incoming. Am I more zoomed in than normal today? I feel like I'm a bit more zoomed in than normal. I mean... So we lose to rare candy right now, right? Do I even play the Zubat without the Crobat? Sure, let's just hand dump a little bit. It is what it is, isn't it? If they're attacking Zubat over Darkrai, we do care. We care because we have Pokemon Lady, right? Any Alolan Muk decks? No. It's just not very good. I mean, we've so lost. This must be the hard counter though, right? To be fair. This must be like the hard counter to us, surely. Do you want me to keep a score of this? I mean, I don't know why I'm starting the game, guys. What a waste of time. Right, that must be a hard counter, right? I think that's too slow. I mean, I don't really think it's too slow. I think it's hard to compare to one of the fastest decks in the game, right? I think most decks look slow compared to that. Okay, the Giratina is something. Are they just playing pure Darkrai Giratina, I guess? Don't know what the answer is. Is this just draw leaf? Exodia? See, here, can we agree on something here? That it's absolutely ridiculous to call something a Thanos deck and then call it, say, Exodia? Can we just pick something to call it if we're going to call it a weird name? Don't we just lose? It's a shitty Exodia, isn't it? We just lost to someone putting energy on Darkrai. I thought this was supposed to delete everything else. Doesn't do anything. Kate needed to go on Arceus. It wouldn't have mattered, right? We either buy a turn or we don't. Wish version of Exodia, yeah. It's more like Expedia. You needed to put energy on Darkrai instead of Arceus. It pressures them and they can't kill with Darkrai unless they want to be stuck on 2 energy Tina. Are we making the assumption that early on, I know I'm going to draw Zubat into Crobat? So I don't think I had that in my starting hand, right? So I think if we have Crobat, then we can put energy on Darkrai. But I think without Crobat being on board, isn't it risky to put energy on the Darkrai? Give him the Fang! Darkrai. Balls. I would have put edge on the Darkrai in that specific scenario. But why, right? That's the key question. Oh my god, they actually have it. We could have gone for the pink Darkrai route. So they knock out the Crobat. I think we win no matter what we do though, right? I just feel like this created a sturdier board for us. As opposed to having like 1/1/1 energy. It doesn't automatically win though, because they'd put in Lucario, right? They wouldn't just put in Gibble to a Crobat that it loses to. Oh no, my clean number's gone. I forgot about that. Oh, my clean number. Feels bad. Okay. Whatever. And then Darkrai Crobat to 100. I mean, they could retreat, right? What's your win rate? Irrelevant. Although that's 1-2 now with this deck. What are we against? Dark. I mean, I guess we're starting Zubat. You win an Ilma? No. Got some bellow. Ooh. Oi. Is Edgy going on the back? Just reached Master Ball? Oh, congratulations. Good job. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. There's a leaf. But if they attack, they've got nothing, right? They can't Cyrus. Isn't this just a loss? They're just hoping I don't have the bench, right? Which is, you know, fair enough, I guess. I could also just... This is guaranteed if I just retreated as well, though. They're playing double Darkrai in their version. I don't know how there's space, but they're doing it. And they're playing double Cape, right? Didn't we... Yeah, we Goosemid earlier. Okay. I feel like we're just wasting a time here. It's still 160 damage. Yeah, okay. It felt like a long waste of time. Okay. Giratina, but it's psychic. There's Frocamus. How many times a day do you get lied to Chris abroad? It's not multiple times a day, but it's not also not the first time I've heard that comparison. Okay. We have the pieces of the puzzle. So I'll go for an aggressive Darkrai against this Giratina this time. Oh my god. So it begins. Let me draw Crobat. So I need Cape. Well, balls. They got perfect energy as well. You should have used Dawn. Why? I think if we Dawn there and go all in on Darkrai, Darkrai gets toasted anyway. Doesn't it? I don't think going all in on Darkrai was good there. We'd taken too much damage. I think a lot of people can't get away from, I can attack now, so I'll attack. Mamma mia. So do we risk them not having second Barry? There's no risk to discuss, right? This is the only play we have. Right? Unless I missed something. Now this feels like someone who does have it. Oh, they closed their phone. Really? This wasn't even a Rager, was it? Right, it's not like I giggled into Crobat. Wait and hope for Crobat next turn would have been the other option. Well, no, my Giratina would have died. And it would have made no difference. Right? My Giratina dies or my Arceus dies. I think there was no other plays towards the end there. We just hit and hope they don't have Barry. What about changing the Guzma? I think Guzma's was pretty good. Hey Joel. What's up? Oh wait, Joel, have you got a you've got a fancy different colour badge? It's one Darkrai, one Giratina, yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me, sorry guys. It's the big hitters. Woo! Nearly. What tournament? There's Ursiday's running a 10k on Saturday. I've seen Thunderbolts? No, not yet. Woo! They know! Okay. We just hit them for 50, right? We cape and hit them for 50. Right? I think... Or do we take it even slower? Ooh, what if we take it slow? No, I think we take it slower, guys. They can't do any damage to us. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they can't do any damage to us. Oh. Oh. God, I need like one of those aggressive massage. Use ability, then attack, and you win. Do you know what the ability does, Lucifer? Balls. I don't think we ever want the Arceus start. I don't think we ever want the Arceus start. Oh, guys, I know I bring this up quite often, but anyone who's interested in Helldivers at all, the game's in a really good place at the moment. Fighting the different factions feels very different. Like we're like for those of you who know the Eruptor's like meta now for the Illuminate, which is awesome. Goose? I got a key for the Doom for Doom last night. Oh, they didn't want to tickle the pickle. Oh my god. Zubat, where art thou? Of course. Man, this deck's really bad against Greninja-Giratina, isn't it? I think we just lose. I don't really think there's a good way to deal with this. Oh. Oh, I need everything cracking. Does you have red? Yeah, it doesn't matter about that, yeah. But I imagine they're just gonna Cyrus me now. No Cyrus and we win, right? Or Guzma. Oh, they're doing an order lull on me? Why not keep charging rather than Dawn? Could have revenge KO'd with Tina. But if I kept charging, it just gives them more time to like Cyrus it in and kill it, right? I think this is a matchup we're just not winning if they get early Greninja. I think it's as simple as that. Like, if they get early Greninja, we ain't winning. You'd still kill with Arc if they Cyrus and kill Tina. Assuming we have the bench filled after that, right? Yeesh. I'm very okay with this Ino. Okay. I'm still in danger. We should be okay here. Okay. We need to force out the Marshadow, right? What are we question marking? Come on, what have I done wrong? Leaf and Arceus? Why though? Would I not rather have the Giratina just go down, and then my Arceus can take out their Marshadow? Why Cape Gira? To force the Marshadow, right? Because if we don't... Oh, wait, that's another win, wasn't it? If we don't cape it, then they could Lucario it, right? And knock it out. And then the Marshadow becomes a problem. Potentially. We have to mash anyway. What health was my Giratina on? Wasn't it on 70? It was on 70 after the attack. Yeah, I just don't know why we want to risk the Arceus. And they could have had plus damage to take out the Giratina afterwards. Okay, all in. Could have used ability, then attack instead of wasting Guzma. Could I? God, this is... It's 1 hour 40 minutes in, and I'm already getting tired. Could I have used the ability? Honestly, it's painful. The mental damage I take when streaming is too... I'm glad in a few weeks I've got some time off. Well, time off, a weekend off. I need it, honestly. I need it. My eye's twitching. You probably can't tell in the camera, but my eye is twitching. It's that bad. I can feel my eye just... People must think Crobat is like the strongest Pokemon in the game. Imagine 1 energy, deal 80. 110 health, 0 retreat. Let's go. Just ban 10 minutes to be sure. Right, Psychic. We have a Crobat. And look, we have the Arceus. We don't have the thingy though. It's a bit rough. Why is Uncle Raven so tired? I'm sick and tired of chat. It's 1 Giratina, 1 Darkrai. Yeah, yeah. Correct. God, it really hurts not to play a Golbat. Is the bat there for Oricorio? Well, the bat's there because it deals 1,000,000 damage. Wait, they're running oh, so Oricorio's just a tank, okay. Man, hitting that Psychic energy early hurts. I think Dark Arc is better than Carnivine Arc. I think this deck feels a little bit... I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I've not really got a good answer for you. Yeah, not sure. I mean, this day is going okay so far, but I've only played 9 games. I'm not gonna run to make the YouTube video yet. It's a very exciting back and forth, this, isn't it? So your vids are getting heaps of views on Twitch. I don't understand the Twitch VOD scenario. Genuinely. I genuinely just don't know how it works. Because I don't believe it's true. Right? Like, I don't know what it means. Candy me, please! Oh my god. Mamma mia. I think a lot of Pocket players go to you, but I'm just... So my VOD from a couple of days ago, 13th, has 23,000 views. So from the 13th to now, 23,000 people have checked that VOD. Surely not, right? From Helsinki, nice. Enjoy, Phenom. Okay, please now. All bots? No, I'm being serious. I don't understand it. I legitimately don't know what that number is. You should get paid more. But I honestly, I just don't know how any of it works. It's weird. Wait, are they AFK? Oh, wait. Dude. Oh my god, did it auto-pick the best one for them? And watch. Yeah, I'm just surprised, that's all. Auto-pick's always the leftmost, really? I've never noticed. Maybe I should pay more attention. But yeah, like, I'm just... A lot of my VODs get like 10k views. Or more. Well, about 10... 6, 7 to 10k. And that just, like, genuinely surprises me. Because... Wait. Hang on a minute, though. Wait a minute, guys. Do a lot of people watch my VODs? Because I've just scrolled down. And my older VODs... Oh no, these are highlights. Hang on. It's... Wait, expiring... Damn, it's crazy that your VODs just get yeeted and deleted, isn't it? So hang on, if I... Where's this big boy? If I click this... Yeah, there's no way I can see... I don't think I can see a breakdown of where the money's come from to see if I actually get money from the VODs, because I don't think I do. Means there might be better hours to stream in the day. Oh, no way. I've got the time slot. Now look at this time slot. No one else is streaming now. Not no one else. That's not what I mean. I mean, none of the, let's say, big boys streaming. They all stream in the America time, right? Doesn't Twitch censor the VOD because of your music? No, the music doesn't hit the VOD. What are we against? Dark. We are going second. Give him the bat. Those are our subscriptions. I think people have told me... I don't watch Twitch VODs. I think people have told me that they see ads on VODs. But it's probably no way... It's not like I run ads on this. But yeah, just surprising overall. Candy me. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll go all in. We'll go all in. Let's hand dump the cape. I'm almost tempted to, no, we can't. It's fine. Okay, this is nice. No Mars. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, my earnings on YouTube are really low, but I also have less viewership on YouTube, right? We're a turn behind on this Giratina, which is a bit rough. Well, a couple of turns behind, actually. I'm in danger. Ugh. Come on. Alright, Dawn. Oh, we can't draw Dawn and a Pokemon, though. Hold. No, I've got nothing, right? We lost a red card, more or less. It's annoying. That's annoying. Have to be part of the US viewership? Yeah, I'm most of my viewerships. Well, I say most. It's difficult. It depends on how you split. But if we're splitting by country, my US is most of my viewership. Or not most. Sorry, that's the wrong word. Split by country, US is the biggest portion. Well, I guess we've got Zubats. Do I even want to? What deck would you use in the tournament? I don't know. That's why I'm playing loads of different decks last few days. I'm trying to see if anything feels good. Oh my god. I wonder if they're putting energy. Where are they putting energy though? Ooh. Interesting. Guys, if we get rare candy, come on, let's make it fair. Rare candy. Balls. Balls McBalls. Okay, they can tickle me with the dawn. Look at their energy, it's perfect as well. Dawn. Okay. No, go away, Pokeball. Be a Oricorio or something. Oh, it was, so hopefully it was. It's one Darkrai, one Giratina. So we lose to Cyrus, right? No, they're behind on energy. Oh, true, yeah, they are behind on energy. Oh, and if they put electric on this, they might whiff on the second order Choreo. So now, I just attack with Arceus, right? They can't deal 30 to me. Oh wait, what am I on about? Yeah, I'm being stupid. I can't. It's an Oricorio. I was so deep in the energy tank. Yeah. I was so deep in the energy tank, guys. Because I was thinking about Cape being a problem, but I was so deep in the energy tank, and I'll be honest, I don't know if this happens to you guys, but different arts, sometimes I just get distracted and think it's different Pokemon. My bad. I get too focused on like one part of the plan and forget about the rest of the plan. The plan being Oricorio. I always think I have one edge on Skarmory. Honestly, these things can be tricky, for sure. Because it's important to think a few turns ahead, but also, I like can laser focus on stuff. And yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't play the immersive Giratina, unless I forget. Because I want it very clear that it's psychic. Man, what if they have... Guys, what if they have Rare Candy Greninja Guzma? Think about that for a second. There's no way, right? That exact combo? There's no way. They need Rare Candy, Guzma, and Greninja to win this. It's impossible. Has to be impossible. Cape doesn't save them, right? This is a good start. This doesn't look like Rare Candy Greninja. Okay, we did it. It's like misstep on the old Masaru here. We don't even need Guzma, right? It's just lethal on board, right? Even if they do, can't you finish it? What do you mean, Element? If they have Guzma Greninja, they just Guzma this Cape away and Greninja my Arceus, GG. And I lose. We're doing okay. 66% win rate. Do you have any economy specialists? What needs to happen to make the US dollar closer to the UK pound? Because I remember, I think it was during COVID, it was very close, and it was really good for getting paid. For me, anyway. Another economy in shambles. Depression. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound great. Tapulele. Things lose faith and stability of the UK. Oh, okay. Because I remember a few years back getting paid, and it was almost 1 for 1, which was crazy. Probably was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was during COVID. Come on now. Oh yeah. Okay. Straight into La Leaf. Into good old Schmarkius. I think with this hand as well, I'd probably get rid of the bat and get the second Arceus or preferably Darkrai. Okay. I think I just dump it. Do you think this deck using is the best you can do is win rate? I don't know. I think it's really hard right now. The meta's so wide that it's hard to just say this deck has the best win rate, you know. I think it's pretty difficult. I think this deck's good though. Can you use a Lola Muck? I could, but that would involve me losing a lot. I just feel there's like a million decks that you can play. So what you've got to do is work out, like, if the meta looks like this, what am I stronger against more of those decks or weaker? Right, that's what you've got to look at. Like, if there's 10 popular decks, are you weak to 5, strong against 5? Are you weak to 6, strong against 2, and okay against 2? You know, like, that's probably what you've got to at least guess or work out for yourself. But it's also difficult because people sort of have their own experience of what the meta is. Like some people are like, oh, Tapu Lele is everywhere, and then some other people could be like, I've not seen a Tapu Lele in 50 games. So it can be a little bit tricky. You've just got to make the best you can of it. I will say though, so far, this deck feels like it's got some good matchups overall, but it's really bad against Garchomp Rampados. And it feels very 50-50 against sort of anything with Greninja in it, which is a bit worrying because Greninja's very popular. Show deck. I'll show it after this game. How difficult is Master Ball unranked to top 5 10k? Yeah, it depends on what you mean by difficult. I think you've got to pick a good deck and play a lot of it to climb. And the hardest part is not making mistakes. That's probably like the crux of the game, honestly. Two Orko, two Dragonite, one Giratina. Hmm. Did you play? I played Turtwig to Charizard, I think on like day 2 or something. Mayoscarada Decidueye is god tier. Really? I've never liked that deck. Every time I play it, I just get crushed. The deck feels pretty like flat. I don't really have a better way to describe it. I'm 1710. See very few decks. Yeah, but 5 or 6 decks is still a spread you've got to be aware of, right? Like, this game's probably over, right? Poison's a bit annoying. So if I draw a Pokemon, I win. We have 2 Zubats, 0 Pokeball, but 2 Professors. Come on. Old. Come on. Piss off. Tie if they can't heal. We're gonna have to, aren't we? I'm worried if they haven't. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Right, we just lock it in. It is what it is. That would have been a nice win. Well, no Pokemon lady. Okay. That's fine. We'll take the tie there. That was a bit unfortunate, but we're not losing, so. Not terrible, I guess. Not terrible. They could have given me 1 point as like a tip, right? Targets count like the game never. Yeah, it's 0. Yeah. It's just like a null game. Nine, 4, 1. Oh yeah. I guess you're not wrong. Oh no! Now the size has to change. Come on now. Okay, so we're at Tempo Crobat and we just get him. Only 6 likes on the stream. Jesus, so many people, like hundreds of people watched the stream, and only 6 people liked it. That is not the best ratio. I'm not putting that on the resume. I'm gonna be honest. That's not going on the resume, is it? Hundreds of people watched the YouTube stream. 6 people enjoyed it. It's nothing to brag about, is it? Nothing to brag about at all. People are just lazy. I don't know if it's lazy. I think, I'll be honest, I don't like every single thing I see or watch. As in press the button. I think a lot of the time, people, because not that they're supposed to know this, but people don't realize how much of a big deal liking something is. Like liking a video or a stream is quite impactful actually, but people wouldn't know because they're not streamers, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Says 13, maybe a few people liked it in that short amount of time. Sounds like a similar ratio to games and positive reviews. I'm assuming they have leave. My grand assumption. I would also like a Crobat. Maybe just a few people. I think a lot of people don't leave reviews because, for example, I think a lot of people see that a lot, at least I feel like, if I click leave a review, I can't just give it stars. It's got to be stars. It's then got, oh, please add a comment. Oh, can we email you for blah, blah, blah? It's like, for God's sake, you know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that's a lot of the reason why people don't leave reviews, is it's just effort. Whereas the, I mean, Steam reviews, right, so it's info. That's fair. I guess I've never thought about that, because I'll be honest, I only ever see Steam reviews which are like essays saying either how good a game is or how bad it is. They don't have an energy. Too much lose, right? I can't really see a way out of this. Yeah, I think the issue with as is the issue with the worlds of social media and life, is that anything that's not an extreme doesn't get clicks, right? You plan on playing some Cop Simulator? Oh, Precinct? I might do. I also got a Doom key last night. So there's a world where we throw up Doom. Oh wait, I just realized, is the new bundle out for thingy? For Helldivers today? I think it is. Not that it looks any good. Oh, it's the Turt. It's the best card in the game. All in on the Wombo combo. We got him. You know what? Gonna keep going. I'm just gonna give him the full nuclear option. The absolute nukes. Give him everything! We will stop people playing Turtonator. One way or another. God, we just absolutely gave him for full orbital bombardment then, didn't we? Sorry guys, I was just reading something. I missed the deck list. Oh! You missed it again. Is there a link to that? No, I'll show after this. The wing kicked the tie out the frame. Oh, good. Yeah, it's the... We're gonna have to make it smaller again. Oh, it's Sprigachizo. Big turn for us. Oh! Oh! Now... Am I the best player in the world? I feel like I might be, guys. Yeah! Nice Sprigatito. More like Sprigatino. Right? Skill? I think so, yeah. Bonk. How can I check the deck? I'll show it in a second. Oh, they are fuming. Their Decidueye doesn't even 1v1 this, does it, in this position? Alright. And we are going to deal a lot of damage. A cheeky Dawn. Oh my god, we have the Goose as well. We have the old Goose. I think I play this Arceus. Just keep the hand dump going. Yeah, Darkrai would have been very nice. I think I just empty the hand. And just start tickling him. Okay. But their energy sort of behind to an extent. Oh, Erica Schmerica. God damn it. We should still be okay. At what time is the tournament? I've not even looked. It's on Saturday though, it's not today. Another Crobat. Aren't they just dead on board? Ooh, we could give him the old Darkrai. We're climbing. There you go, you little animals. There's the deck. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Shit, I'm muted. I'm back. Thank you. Do not randomly just have, like, X speed Carnivine Arceus. Saved by Mike? Yeah, I was saying that Thorium. He's such a noob. Okay. Just hit me with it. Crobat. Balls. I'm scared of their Crobat now. Why not Giratina skill? Completely forgot, that's why. But oh yeah, they don't have dark energy. Yeah, I'm not too scared of Crobat actually. Are they gonna okay. It's very awkward. We're both just kind of dead drawing a little bit. I'm just not allowed rare candy and Crobat in the same hand. Please. Oh, hold on. Hold. We can guarantee, right? This guarantees Zoo. And then we add some communications. It's always good to communicate. Okay. Now we candy into Le Crow. I think this is correct. And now we just retreat into Giratina, right? 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 I think we just do this now. Retreat into Giratina. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Do a little cheeky sleep. What? Yeah, but if they knock it out, we win, right? That's the idea here. They have to bring in Arceus. If they bring in Arceus and knock something out, we just win with our Arceus. Why not Cape? I'm not gonna lie, I was running out of time. Shh. Shh. Wait. We retreat and attack anyway with Arceus now, right? Wait, no, we can't. Fuck! I don't think we retreat, do we? Yes, you can. They have 0. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, good point. Guys, I'm stressed. I'm making misplays. It's making me look bad at the game when I'm actually a pro. I'm just going to slap him, okay? Yeah, I'm actually just confusing my opponent. This is the strat. I actually hurt myself when I slapped myself in the face, by the way. I legitimately hurt as well. See, this was all part of the plan, guys. What are you talking about? What are you complaining about? Yeah, you know, if you ever slap yourself like this and you actually hit your eyeball, because your hand obviously isn't like perfectly, you know. What were you worried about? That was all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. It means next time I face them on ladder, they're shaking in their boots before we even play turn 1. No, I guess we're starting Darkrai. Oh, look. God, we are definitely in a pocket right now, aren't we? The meta's just glued right now. Cheeky Giratina for good luck. Close. Oh, Giratina would have been so nice. I guess it's still nice next turn. Leaf? Not Leafage. Right, research into some Pokemon, please. They're Pokemon. I think they class as Pokemon. I'm just gonna dump the cape out. And we'll do a cheeky little bellow. And then we have options to go Giga Aggro next turn. And we probably will, because there's a world where they got a Greninja. But they might Greninja retreat. Mm-hmm. So they can't attack us with Greninja, so we go all in, right? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, winnable. Winnable. Guzma? We don't even need the goose. Because we have the booze. Hold a second. I have to put the energy on Darkrai though, don't I? I nearly pooped it. We nearly pooped it. May as well lady now, get it out of the way. And then hit him with a prism. Yeah, unless they cape again, we've got like 150, right? Oh yeah. You love beating up an early Greninja, don't we? It's our favorite pastime. This Darkrai's juiced. Put another one on the scoreboard for old Raven. Oof, that win rate. What are they at? 2.2k? 2.7k, sorry. My lord. No thanks. No thanks. I'm not chasing that. Crobat's so broken. I don't understand why they'd even put 0 treat cost. I don't think it's so broken. It has a lot of requirements, right? You've got to get to Crobat, and you've got to have the Arceus down, and it deals 30. And only to active. Like, compare it to Greninja. Right? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Crobat's bad by any means. But I'm just saying the, Mamma mia. Oh, we need some good stuff here. We need some good stuff. I'm actively afraid. Right, come on now. We can win this if we just pop off like a god. No! Oh, if we had Giratina. Of course. Okay. Now, there's a world where we can energy the Crobat. But I think it's a little bit too spicy, McSpice. Don't know what you guys think, but it feels a little bit spicy. Choreo. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I'm being stupid, of course, yeah. Okay. Right. Now, yeah, now what? Are they hoping for no leaf? They're gonna Cyrus this in. Hit it. No leaf. Go. I respect the Mimikyu play. Don't get me wrong, I respect it. It was a good line. It's about as good as they were gonna get in that position, right? You gotta respect it. It's a cool deck, to be fair. We're against fire, so we do want the Le Crobat, right? Now the big question is, are we dropping this Arceus or not? We don't have the rare candy. And we now have the leaf, so we do drop it, right? Right, rare candy me all the way home. It's my only request. Balls. Genuinely don't know how to win this matchup. Do I leaf out the Darkrai? Okay. Hold. Fuck. Okay. Need to Giratina. If we had Giratina, we could play for the Dawn and win, right? Mm-hmm. 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 This matchup feels hard. One Darkrai. I think we just lose, right? I think we just lose. I'm confused. My play? I was playing to draw Dawn. Oh, that's odd. Jesus. It's so strong. Yeah, I think if we don't go straight into Crobat, we just lose this matchup. Yeah, we can't do that without Crobat. Yeah, without Giratina as well, like, the combination of no Crobat and no Giratina is just a giga loss. I mean, it's fighting. Well, this is horrible. I don't know what the play is. What do we do? Get rid of Arceus? And then if they... Yeah, but if we do that, if we don't play double Zubat and they evolve... Oh, wait, they can't evolve. Wait, they've not had a turn yet, right? Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Yeah, sorry. So I thought they were on their second turn. Yep, never mind. We're all good. The play's easy. Yeah, for some reason, I thought they were on the next turn, so if they evolve, then we're in trouble, right? Because we'd want to play double Zubat to guarantee a Crobat. But yeah, we're fine. Never mind. Ignore me. It's fine. Oh my god, leave. Oh, close. Buttons to press. We need one button. Do everything. Yeah, I'm not really sure how someone beats this opening. It's incredibly difficult, right? It's like going first is perfect for us as well, right? Oh, they got it. Okay, well, we're about to see. All awkward health totals for them as well, right? They have to hit the Darkrai. We could still lose now. Dawn's nice, is it? I don't even know what we do now. I mean, this happens. Wait, what? What? We just throw the crowbar away, right? I'm so confused. However, this game's just confusing me. This game's just legit confusing me right now. I just thought they're actually throwing me off. What if we put the Darkrai back in? Right, and now they can't really do anything, right? I don't think they can do anything right now. So now they can only knock out the Giratina or the Darkrai. Why wouldn't they just knock out Crobat? They can ramp. But if they ramp, we win. If they ramp Ardos and knock out Darkrai, we just go in Giratina and kill it. I feel like we should not have won that game. Yeah, Dawn's so... I still say... I've said this for a long time. I think Dawn's the most underrated support in the whole game. I really do. I think it's the most underrated support in the whole game because it's just inherently so powerful because the whole game revolves around energy. Could have Cyrus the Tina. But if they Cyrus the Tina, we just go back in with Darkrai and kill it, right? We had them set up in checkmate. If they knock out the Giratina, we knock it out with Darkrai. If they knock out the Darkrai, we knock it out with Giratina, right? It was just solved. I can, but then what if I change deck or change a card and then I have to do it again and then I forget? Then people say, "Oh, why is the deck different on screen?" Darkrai had enough energy. I just attacked with Darkrai, right? So it would have. I'm giving them kind of Sabrina outs here. Not Sabrina outs, but... Play a few more cards! Okay, we have another Batman. Ooh, this is clutch, right? This feels just a little bit clutch. This is also difficult. They have to attack us so they don't ramp the Gira. So I think we attack and lose the Crobat potentially. Oh, the joy. Maybe give him the Zubat. We lose a lot of damage though, right? Doesn't this work out where the Darkrai just beats this Darkrai? And the Giratina? What's the best Ilma that you've tried? I've barely played Ilma, to be honest. Yeah, the issue with this deck is that your brain has to be on, and often mine isn't. Is Pokecom needed? Pokecom's pretty good. Yeah. This is Pokecom's. Yeah, not Poker.com. It's not the same game. Broken space below. Okay. A cheeky ball. Darkrai. Give him a cunning link. Give me a heal or a cape or something great. Oh, Lunity, what's up? How's it? Oh, hang on, balls. Hang on. Let me just use my brain for a second. Sorry, guys. It's a rare occasion, but we do have to use it sometimes. Thanks a lot for the raid. What's up? How was Claire Obscure? Expedition 33. I think we maybe possibly lose. I hate everything right now. So they're still getting Act 2? Yeah, you are, to be fair, from what I've seen, because I've been watching just in the darkness, but you have been like scouring like every blade of grass, right? Like you're not messing around. Got the old magnifying glass out. Oh, that piece of grass looks sus. Let me go and investigate. Like every bloody inch of that world. I hope you've been enjoying it though. So, yeah, that is exactly what we all sign up for when we watch you play games. Professor into Dawn Arceus? I think we just lose, right? Oh, this is a rough one. We're doing okay. I hope your stream was good though, and welcome everyone. I hope you've been having a great time. We're just try-harding a little bit today with a new deck to us, not a new deck to the game. Well. Wait, could Dawn still get us there? Oh wait, no, I can't cunning link. Dawn does not get us there, never mind. But yeah, we're just jamming. We're, what, 16, 6, and 1? Not too bad. Twitch kicked me out right as we raided, jeez. Oh, let me snooze this ad. Oops, I'll even snooze an ad for you guys. The things I do for you lot. No Cyrus? God damn it. Okay, fine. We tried our best. We tried our best. We're not doing too bad though. We need to secure like 1550 to 1600 in Ultra Ball, in Master Ball. That'd be quite nice. Okay. Do we still want the Zubat in the active here? I think we never want an EX in the active if we can help it, right? At the start. Ooh. Did Oricorio not dumpster Darktina like everyone helped? Oricorio's still good against Darktina. It's just, like, everyone's, like, shifted to be able to deal with it, right? Like, that's the difference. Like, people didn't go, oh, Oricorio, I guess I quit the game. You know, they've altered their decks to be able to beat it. Or like, have a chance versus it, right? Which is good, right? It's made the game a little... Oh, this is nice. Made the game a little bit more interesting for sure. They're kind of in the old... I think they're in Brickington right now. Which I'm a fan of, I'm not going to lie to anyone. Oh, wait, Looney, are you still here? I have a streamer question. I'll take that as a no. I have to wait for my streamer question till tomorrow. Rokoro makes wishy-washy players. Well, I mean, yeah, true. Wishy-washy is just one of those, you know, I say meme deck, but you guys know what I mean, right? Oh, you guys know what I meme. It's like a theme deck. Ladon. Ooh. Ooh. It's gonna be the dawn of a new game in a minute. Zubat. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Disrespectful. They're disrespecting me. Don't ask me how they just are. Put that on the scoreboard. Get that on the scoreboard right now. We're pretty nice looking here. 17-7-1. It's like a secret code. Have any of you guys played Doom, by the way? Slightly randomly off topic. Doom. MMO? What? No, not June. Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. All of them multiple times. I had it crash a lot watching stream. Well, I've only watched Lyric play a little bit, right? But I don't know if it was me, but I feel like the music isn't as like constant as I remember from the other games. I don't know if I'm wrong on that, and it just happened to be the moments I was watching. But I got a key for it last night. I just wonder what people thought of it. It's not the same guy in this game from the usual games. Is it not? I think they use the music sparingly compared to the other games. Like, my expectations of Doom since, what, 2016? Or whatever, is, gimme heavy music almost all the time. And let me just blast, right? And from what I saw, at least when I was watching Lyric, it wasn't really... It felt very like a different style of Doom, honestly. We're almost done dirty by Bethesda. Any cutways? Oh, I heard about that. But it's just like Doom and Quiet don't feel like they go together. Oh wow, they've just gone straight in. Can I get Crow back then? It's only fair. No? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my god. Can you please just Crow back me? So annoying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. I just wondered if anyone had initial thoughts. Are we gonna get redded? I need Cape, right? Cape puts us in a good spot. You have two. Oh wait, I already used Cape, yeah. Being stupid, I'm getting distracted. I'm scared of red. If I could have done this just a turn faster. No Crowbat, that's what it does in. Yeah, no Crowbats turn us in. Now they red and we just poop it, right? Oh! We like! Guys, we're is this the deck? We're popping off a little bit, right? We've actually put work in. I've put in a shift today. Switch 2 and Mario Kart bundle back in stock, £430 or 400, well, £395 for the Switch without Mario Kart. So you're paying £35 for Mario Kart? Ooh, look at this hand. Hold on, this hand needs to relax. Right? Are we going second? I'm going first, okay. Wait, no, first is good for us. This hand needs to relax. Yeah, I'm not even going to research. That's madness. Streamer hand? Man, I wish I had hands like this all the time. Yeah, he just heard waffles, trying to talk to a dog or something. Oof, we are ready to dance. Ooh, a second bat. A second candy. Do we play the bat? I mean, we're slicing and dicing, right? Got a cunning link. I think we hold for now. Give him a fang from the darkness. The odds of Darkrai and Crobat. Yeah, well, I thought I'd rather open up for Darkrai, right? Because I think, like, Darkrai might be, like, leaving the space is less susceptible to the thingy, isn't it? Less susceptible to, hand shenanigans. Right? That's kind of what I had in mind. No! Alright, you can all call me a noob. Tis fine. Hey, Shreeper. You noob, yeah. Yeah, I feel filthy, and you know what? I'm not even gonna go and have a shower after this game. Oh my god. Wait, oh, it won't work. Never mind. Imagine we had a fourth spot and a Darkrai, and imagine if all the rules of the game were different. Double link them? Oh yeah, they're gonna get linked. Wait, they're not even attacking. Wait, oh, they're just coming in. But now they don't do any damage to the... I want to rock. Get linked! They've not even touched me yet, guys. They've not even touched me. I thought Waffle was behind me and he's not. Can even heal. That's what I mean. We're just... Yeah, exactly. I'd leave as well, to be fair. 19 wins. 19 dubs. Deck list? You could go back in the VOD. Don't be so lazy. I'll show it. It's fine. I think Waffle just went downstairs, so he might need to pee anyway. Give me 1 sec. I know I'm muted. I know I'm muted. One sec. I'm back. Right. Let's continue the easy dubs. So what's the Giratina? The Giratina is really good at generating energy for Dawn. And also, the first few turns of the game, we're not really attacking anyway. Okay, Waff. This might be tough. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say it's the best time to use comms. Generally, it's if you're searching for like exactly Giratina, exactly Darkrai. It's when you're just missing a piece of the puzzle, right? So if I didn't have Crobat, I'd probably comms the Zubat to try and get the Crobat, right? It's not the best. I think I'm playing this Zubat. No Professor's research. Kind of hurts. We still have a turn though. Unless they have a retreat. Right, okay. Oh, they put Snorlax in. Oh, please. Goose! Hit me with the goose. It's kind of a weird Snorlax, right? I think this is okay. Is that the other Giratina? Oh, no worries, Jeff. Have a good day. I think we've slipped into a sort of checkmate scenario. As long as my hand doesn't change. Because basically the way we're approaching this, or the way we approached the game, was if they go in and have to use Giratina to attack something, our Giratina beats their Giratina, which is why we got this Zubat out, so they couldn't get one up. I think this Greninja's too late. Ugh. Should see a step former. I feel like I'd brick more. Honestly, I feel like every game we brick. Or most games. I think the whole deck's a brick, but then you just throw it at someone and it works. Their Greninja's too late. Don't know what all this was about. 20-7. What are we? 74% win rate. Still unranked. Can you speak English, please, Ruben? You've tied 7 times. Do you guys really... Do you guys not go win-loss tie? Is that not... The middle one's usually used for ties? Is that true? It's like KDA. No one says KAD. Yep, middle is for tie. Let's check Limitless. It's not like that on Limitless. So you're all wrong. There you go. Easy peasy, problem solved, right? Yeah, ties last when, at least in the card game tournaments, as far as I'm aware. Limitless is wrong. You're wrong. How about that? What games use win, tie, loss? Football. Does football use Pokemon cards? Therefore, no, it's a different game. Got it. $20 ties, 7 losses, 1 win, yeah. In the NFL too? Any major sport? Well, I think does football have it in the middle, but that's because, yeah, I agree. I think football has it in the middle because ties are way more common, right? Whereas I feel like ties aren't as common in a lot of other games. Ooh, rare candy. Got him! Guys, we're popping off. What's that now? 75% win rate. I actually shouldn't have even need to look at the win rate for that, to be fair. That's the easy win rate to work out. New clickbait vid. Get to top 10,000 with a 75% win rate, just like me. How to do it? Sign up to my monthly course. It's only $5,000 a month, and you too could be top 10,000 at some point in your life. I'm buying, there you go. Too many ads on stream? You too could have 0 ads if you subscribed or bought Twitch Turbo, which is also very good. Now the subscriptions just roll in, right? No? Where do you leave my credit card info? Just DM me the credit card info, it'll be fine. Let me hit him with Legos. Just get rid of that helmet now. I should start. Do you think? Okay, real talk. Do you think anyone, not through like charitable stuff, but do you think anyone would buy coaching if I sold it? I've paid. I've paid. I've charged for coaching before, guys. I'm just saying. Not for this game. Well, disrespect. I'm joking, by the way. Now, I think we need to go crazy. And I think we hit him with the Dawn. Although I think we lose, to be fair. I think this is just, it is what it is, one of those games. The coaching will be like, have better RNG than your opponent. Now, that's not true. That's not true. Come on now. Now we're being silly. If you think there isn't, like, skill to this game, then you don't really watch the game. I'd give thingy lessons. Mental game lessons. How to keep you mental. Because I feel like, to an extent, my mental power is like I don't know, Fort Knox. Guys, I'm in danger. Come on, bring in Giratina. Bring in Giratina. No, they put Gira in anyway. We've not caped yet. They did anyway. Well, they have lethal. I mean, they might have it anyway with Gira, with Cyrus. They could still have lethal, but we do our best, right? We try our hardest. No! Come on, you little cheese ball. Okay. This is a rare loss. I've not clicked this. I'm not added to this in a while. I pay thousands for art pieces, but not for how to draw them. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people who pay for coaching in card games. A lot. People make full-time money coaching. No, I'm not even joking. I know some of them. Does he coach VGC? Yeah. How much would you charge for hypothetical coaching? Depends what the person would want from the coaching, but let's say, yeah, about 350. Maybe like 20 to 30 pounds an hour, which is relatively cheap, by the way, compared to coaching in other coaching I know about. Yeah, coaching's very popular. Oh, come on, Zubat, you noob. Man, this whole game would be different if we had a Giratina. No Arceus, no Arceus, no Arceus, no Arceus. Wait, are they gonna Lima or Ilma and then just hit me? Balls. Well, this isn't the best, is it? So wait, what are they playing Kangaskhan instead of? Giratina? They're playing Kangaskhan instead of Darkrai. Are you sure? I think Kangaskhan replaces Crobat. True. Maybe no Arceus? They can't be playing Crobat without Arceus. That would... I can't live my life believing that. I just can't. Right, I mean relative amounts of danger. I'm in what the kids call trouble. It's a bit of an unfortunate one. Okay, took a couple of losses, but it's fine. We got a lot of wins. Yeah, cut Giratina Dawn, I guess. God, Giratina Dawn feels so good, though. Apart from when it's the only Pokemon in your opening hand. Well, the one Pokemon they didn't play was Arceus, and they did win. They did play Arceus. Important tech to play out Darkrai first there to surprise them with the Arceus. And what if they red card my Arceus away? It's a joke. No. Ha ha ha. We need some Kappas on. We need to remember, guys. Official request. We need to use some Kappas or I don't know /S or whatever people want to put. Tough crowd. It's just but so here's the problem, Sasuke. Right? It's not your problem. It's people say things like that seriously. So I never know because it's just typing, right? It's just text on the screen. So I never know if people are being serious or not because sometimes they are and sometimes they're not. I need some form of help. I think this is known in the business as an L. Kuwait start is just GG. No, we'd be fine if we had Dawn. If we drawn Dawn, we'd be fine. If we started like Zubat Crobat, would be fine. Oh my god, am I not allowed Zubats? What would Dawn accomplish? I could have knocked out the Turtonator last turn with Dawn, right? Yeah, with Dawn and Giratina. So it wouldn't have got the attack. Giratina lives. Or maybe even the turn before. Yeah. I could have done it second turn, right? You wanted to Psychic Energy? Wait. Did we? 1, 2. Did we not go first? I'm so confused. Maybe I've lost track of the game. It doesn't matter then. Either way, we had a bad opening. My point being is, Turtonator with K-Way is good, obviously, but like, we have game versus it. It's just not when we draw really bad and they draw really good. You're playing really well. Am I doing it right? Yep. It's actually so bad. 2 Zubats bottom 4. Doesn't matter, right? If I energy the Arceus, if we energy the Arceus, we don't have the. Doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't care if they have Sabrina. If they have Sabrina, I don't care. Obviously, right? It doesn't matter if they have Sabrina. I'm just thinking because we have Dawn, we could energy the Arceus, retreat the Darkrai, potentially Dawn for more damage, right? For more than 100. But I don't think it realistically matters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, they drew perfect and we drew like ass. We're slipping. I mean, we've still had a really good run here. If we're slipping and still at 1556, that's pretty good. You play around K. Depending on the draws, yeah. Okay, this is pretty good. Double water me. Do you miss Hearthstone? In what way? What way do you mean? We're gonna poke them. Time to retire, yeah. Like just playing it, streaming it. I still play Hearthstone. I still cast Hearthstone. So, not really, no, I don't miss it. I still do it, so. Do I miss streaming it? Not really. Because when I streamed it, I didn't have as many viewers. So I didn't miss making no money from stream. Do you miss pod racing? Always. Come on, just bat me. Oh, come on. I'm so annoyed. Do you think a draft mode would work? No. Is there anything to cast in Hearthstone? Is the E-Scene still alive? Yeah. I think there's a tournament in a month, a few weeks. My god, my good hands are over. Sorry guys, I was distracted by a message. Okay, this is another tough matchup, especially with this opening. Main gripe I have with Hearthstone is still too many old win conditions in decks. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you're going from, right? I feel like the meta's been shaken up a little bit. Like, imbue's a pretty big deal right now. Can you show your deck out this game? I can, but also if you just scroll through the VOD, it's I've shown it a few times on stream. If you're in a rush. Oh, standard's not always well balanced at all. Like, one of the cards everyone's kicking off about at the moment is the one that enables King Plush to do really, really silly things. And I'll be honest, I'm shocked that they released the card how it is. It genuinely surprised me. Genuinely don't really know how we win. Can this deck ever get Crobat online? Well, I feel like since you've shown up, it's gone downhill, so we were demolishing everyone. Goes to news pack after? Probably, Russell, yeah. Hi, Taylor. Still Zarimi, Wheel, Colossus, and killed Jaden and Starships? Oh, sure, but like, the nature of rotation, it would suck, right? If rotation happened in a... and all the old cards they left in the game sucked, right? Hey, Pip. Like, if they have... oh, there's last year's sets and then some of this. Don't think enough of the new expansion is leaked into the format. Oh, really? Like, aren't the best decks new decks? Like, Imbue... well, Imbue Hunter, Imbue Druid, for example. Like, what else is in the top right now? Oops, I typed the wrong thing. I mean, it's obviously difficult a couple of days after mini set or day after. There's the new... well, I mean, Rogue has some new stuff in it. Imbue Druid. Imbue Hunter. Menagerie Rogue. Oh, it's similar. Okay. Yeah, I'd say DK's been very similar, or like for a while. I gave up on Pocket when they kept slamming packs every month. Just too much to keep up. Yeah, I guess it's how much you want to keep up, right? You can link the deck list if you want, Miss. Like, if keeping up's getting all the cards, sure. It's a tough matchup. Yeah, I just started having it all play on auto to farm those events. I literally was just playing a game and I just tap my screen now and again. Well, I think I lose. Besides that, do you know anything about it? I think this performs pretty well, honestly. I'm surprised people drop the game when it's very easy to keep up with in terms of actual like rough game upkeep, right? Because you only have to flick your phone open for 2 minutes a day to, you know, like, at least open the packs. Or I need them not to Sabrina us. Do you think Pocket would remain top spot for card games in future? I mean, it depends how you're defining it, but do I think Pocket's going to be popular for a very long time? Almost certainly, yeah. If you get unlucky at the start of a new expansion, it can feel punishing. Oh, of course it can. But also, like, everyone talks about when you're unlucky, but never mentions all the people who are free to play that have access to almost all the cards. Completely free to play, right? Nice. Finally. I definitely would have liked them to do a free deck every expansion, though. Against grass? Okay, we want Giratina. I wish it was like Hearthstone where you can disenchant for dust. Sure, but also you would then have to play the game more, right? Because if it was like Hearthstone, then you wouldn't get 2 free packs a day, right? For doing nothing. What do you think about the Chomp Ramp deck? Pretty good matchup. Intercepts at grass. It's decent, yeah. You just suffer from whiffing a little bit because you're playing 2 stage 2s, right? Do you think there'll be a point where you can't buy old sets anymore? Probably not. Definitely need to improve ways to individual desired cards. Yeah, it's a tricky one, right? It's hard to balance, honestly. I think it's pretty hard to balance. Because if it's like, oh, we'll make getting specific cards better, we'll still give you free packs though, and still give you all those solo missions to open loads of packs with. It's like suddenly no one will ever spend money because you can just get what you want whenever you want, right? Without spending. Feel bad for new players having to farm old sets for supporter cards. I wish they merged the pack points. They don't have to farm the old sets for supporter cards, right? They could just trade them if they didn't want the cards. But I think most TCGs aim to achieve what Pokemon TCG has done. Make getting cards for play as cheap as possible. Yeah, it depends what you mean, right? I think most digital TCGs are generally more expensive than Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I almost never get the meta EX until a week or two before the end of the season. You could craft the EXs though, right? You get like a good amount of points like early-ish into the thing, right? If you do like, you know, getting the hourglasses, so on, so on, so on. It's problematic. Should have put Giratina in first. Still think Fortnite and the Battle Pass monetization model has perfected this. I think a huge portion of the player base wouldn't play the game if you got all the cards for free straight away. That's I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I think the line should be moved. It's just difficult, right? Because like the more the line moves, the more of a problem it becomes for the game as a business, right? Now, I'm not, you know, everyone's like, oh, defending, you know, huge companies. It's like, well, I'm not. I'm just being realistic. Right. Because I think this game is pretty friendly. And if it gets, like, tons more, then the game's just going to get bloody deleted, right? Yeah, and also there's the issue of, like, I don't think I've ever finished a Fortnite Battle Pass, apart from the very, 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 very early ones, because you have to grind that shit. And that's kind of my point with people comparing it to, you know, like Hearthstone and blah, 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 whatever, is that, sure, like, there are good things and bad things about most games, but people are sort of not thinking about the value, not having to play hours of this game every day to grind out stuff like battle passes, to grind out daily quests, weekly quests, and so on, so on, so on, right? Like, this game, to keep up, sort of, you have to flick your phone open for 2 minutes, tap, 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 done. Not a fan of battle passes. I quite like Helldiver's way of doing them, honestly. I think it feels fine to me. Oh my god, imagine. Oh yeah, never mind. We couldn't play it if we didn't have it, right? But it can be addictive. Like, keep things as they are, but add a battle pass so grinders can get cards they want. But believe it or not, I think that would turn some people off the game because it's like, well, now I have to grind the game out. Because just like people went crazy about Master Ball, the 5-win events, the 45-win events, blah, 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 having like, oh, there's this thing you can get and you can get more stuff if you play more. It's like, well, I've not got the time to play more. Oh, well, just don't play more then. It's like, right, but I'm missing out on stuff. Shame the game died off after the PSN locking controversy. The Helldivers hasn't died off. I think that's it. I think Any game, this is what pains me, is any game that doesn't hold launch numbers is dead, apparently. So this game's probably died off, because launch numbers will be down. There was 100,000 players on one planet yesterday when I was playing. Never mind the other planets. And the people not actually on, like, attacking the planet at that time. What physical Pokemon cards have you bought since getting to Pocket? One. No, two. Helldivers 2 is currently 14th game by concurrent players on Steam. Yeah, I was playing it last night. It's so much fun. Did your Blastoise ever arrive? Oh yeah, I got it ages ago. It's up for sale. I'm actually selling it. It's just no one's bought it yet. Oh my lord. We might be dead. Yeah, and they've just done a massive event. They've just added weapon customization. They've changed a lot of things. The game's awesome right now. I had a call out to everyone last night for people to play and no one responded. So I had to dive alone and try and make new friends. Like some sort of noob. If you're starting now, would it take long to get into Helldivers? Yeah, no, not at all, really. Because basically, there's levels of dive, so you just start lower, and other Helldivers is mostly the progression is variety as opposed to power, mostly, I would say anyway. Let's go Ninja Dark Tina variant compared to just Dark Tina. Seems some crazy Cyrus play. Yeah, it's a little bit less consistent, but obviously has bigger power spikes, right? Ah, I needed them not to have leave. Hey Emma, what's up? How's it going? Tough spot, yeah. I needed them not to have leave there, or we were in trouble. Are they taking out the Crobat? Yeah, if they get Greninja up early, this is just rough, right? This is kind of just, it is what it is scenario here. Although they've, oh, okay, sure. I think we just leave. How about yourself? Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We've had a decent run oh, I've got to make this smaller. But we had a decent run today so far. We're just climbing Master Ball slowly. And there's a 10k tournament on at the weekend. That we're probably going to play in on Saturday. And what have I got coming up? I'm going out for dinner tonight, which should be okay. And then is next week UK Games Expo? I think I've got that next week. It's the week after. Wait, it's the end of May? Is it not 24th, 25th? Good to know. Next week is another event. Sorry, yeah, of course, your event. Is that London? London Comic Con, is it? Is it MCM? Not MCM. I'm talking in my own region now. Seen talked about a new Superman trailer. I've seen the new Superman trailer, not really talked about it. Looks good. UK game. Oh, okay, yeah. So UK Games Expo, I'm going. Easy press entrance. But yeah, I'm not going London. No way. I think the last time I went to London was the Comic Con was maybe like 2015, 2016. I think I met Tabs there. And I was cast in a Hearthstone tournament that ESL were running. Just too many Raven fans. Oh yeah. Last time I was in London for that, we all went for food afterwards, and no exaggeration, a waitress had, you know, like a big circular tray of beers. The whole tray on me. She spilt the whole tray on me. And I mean, it must have been 8 plus beers, like pints. Did you open your mouth? I was too much. Well, yeah, open mouth in shock. I got, no exaggeration, drenched in beer. Absolutely drenched. Luckily, the best part was I was absolutely covered, right? And the waitress was like, there's a dryer in the bathroom. Right, yeah, a little blow dryer's gonna stop, help this out. It's like, fucking, couldn't believe it. I was like, right, yeah, I'll just get in there. Bloody hell, I was soaked. Luckily, because I drove down to London. That was a terrible decision, but I drove down to London, so I was parked not too far away. So I just trudged, drenched to my car. I hadn't checked into my hotel, so I had my suitcase in my car that had a towel, change of clothes, and just changed. It was rough. It was really rough. I just couldn't believe it. We're on this big round table. The waitress stands over my shoulder. Whoops! All over me. Absolute pain. Okay, let's draw first. Let's actually focus on the game for a sec. Think they'll add another type, like bug, rock, ground? No, because they're already included in the game under the other types. Okay. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Maybe the waitress was discreetly trying to get you to follow her to the bathroom. Follow her to the men's? But yeah, it was rough. But yeah, I hope London's good though. Are you? Because I know you organize it, right? Like, do you have a lot to do while you're there, or is the majority of your work done beforehand in like the build up? Are you? Obviously, I'm assuming you're still working, but is it a bit of it easy going when you're actually there? I have a lot to do there too. Fantastic. Work never ends. Good Mars, yeah, we'll take the Crobat for sure. Arceus? Or Arceus? No, I thought a job in events was a good idea. I have a few friends who work not in like your exact field, you know, just organizing events for companies and stuff. And yeah, she's also always a bit hectic. A lot to do. Do I want to ramp though? I think this is good, right? I think we attack. Wait, do we attack? I actually think we ramp. If they put in Tapu Lele, we don't knock out the Tapu Lele anyway. A ramp. Yeah, I hope it's good. It's okay. I've only cried through. Oh no, don't say that. Oh no. Look. Just think, all you have to do in these situations is just think, look, in the blink of an eye, it'll be the week after and it's all done. That's all I do. In bad times, I just think, look, I'll blink and it'll be, you know, a week, a month, or whatever from now. Won't be a problem. Think about future cards' abilities and imagine a Lugia card with the ability like Whirlwind that each turn is a free Mars. Yeah, seems a bit OP. Try and remember that. Honestly, that is how I get through tough times. Because if you think about it, right now, like 2 weeks ago seems, it's just long gone that. It's just happened, right? Done and dusted. So I just think, look, if you're in a rough spot, it'll be 2 weeks in the future, 3 weeks in the future, whatever. It'll be gone before you know it. You know, like going to UK Games Expo, but my mum's coming to visit, so you can't. Just bring her. Everyone loves board games, right? Tell her Raven will be there. Did I show you were playing Sea of Thieves? No. When you were playing... When I was watching the other day, when you were playing Sea of Thieves, I'm guessing it was at the weekend or something, right? I watched a little bit, but then I had to go and do stuff, unfortunately. Oh, Oricorio. Sure, oh, okay. I can just imagine a god gamer. Just who would have... No, I don't believe that for a second. Surely a god gamer, right? Oh, I'm in danger. But yeah, Games Expo's a bit rough for me because I'm going to meet... Oh my god, my microphone. I'm going to meet Kawa and Kim there again like I did last year. But they compete in Lorcana all weekend. So I spent the rest of the show just walking around alone, being like, so who wants to play some games? Like an absolute, you know, loner. Like, rough times, guys. Although having a press pass is hilarious, as me anyway. A lot of the people at the stalls and stuff are like, "Oh, press it. Yeah, you know, so blah, blah." I'm like, they assume that I'm working for some big board game company. It's like, no, I just play a children's card game on stream. Imagine. But because you don't have anything on your press badge to like say who you are. So, like I said, for all they know, I'm a big deal. I think we just lose. This couldn't have been a worse opening for us. Carry on your trophy from the Pocket Streamer tournament you won. Well, I shouldn't I? Be like, the problem is, I'll be like, oh, look, guys, you know, calm down. You know, you all know who I am. And then they'll be like, no, we don't actually. When I used to have people come up to me, you know, for like autographs or whatever, whenever people come up to me, I would always assume they wanted someone behind me or someone I was stood next to. Honestly. Because it's weird to get asked for an autograph. It's a very strange experience. Oh, they're back. I kind of wanted them to be AFK, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is good for them, right? They just knocked this dude. Okay. I mean, I'm still in Omega trouble, right? No, you need to finish at the rank you want the emblem for. That'd be normal. No, it's weird. It's 100% weird. I don't get it. Well, I don't work live events anymore, right? So I don't really get it anymore, but... Make you register for the tournament. Do I have a link? Will do me well here. Put this on. Hang on, let me finish this. I should have just conceded, but I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to find this tournament. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's this one. There's the link. But yeah, I do like Games Expo though. I like checking out new board games. I like miniature games and stuff. Yeah, everyone's just words on a screen, of course. Oh, we're against fighting, that's the problem. They're playing the wrong Gibble though. We've got a terrible opening hand. They're gonna evolve, aren't they? I can actually just feel it. Not the best matchup, unfortunately. The rating's slipping, guys. Although we are, what, 5 hours into the stream? We need a break, but I have to keep playing. Well, they have the right Gibble this time, so this is already painful. We have Zubat though. Hold. Where was Giratina though? Oh, we are so weak to this. We need to dodge this matchup. Oh, come on. Okay, Garchomp's not as bad. It's still bad. Oh, God. Why do we keep running into this? Have we lost like 4 out of the last 5 or something? Any deck list available? Yeah, I can show you the deck list. Whoops. Oi, oi, oi. All right, Dylan. Your points are mine. Waiting for opponent to return. Hold. We might be okay. We might actually be in business right now. Get those points back through AFKs. Never mind. Oh wait, is this the timer though? This could be the timer. Oh, come on. Not the best opening, but not the worst. It shows that I literally just showed it before this game. I'll just wait. Wait, where is it? There you go. I'll just link that. I think that's it. This is really bad. So I missed one Giratina buff, which is rough. We do have Center Lady though, so that's gonna help a little bit. We'll see. Could be a little bit afraid of Guzma as well. I wonder if this is a Dawn position. It's probably not, right? Yeah, look at this. This is the problem, right? If we want to attack with Darkrai, we're going to be down Giratina energy. Oh, okay. Wait, are they going to attack me? Okay. I'm so confused. They are going to attack me. No. So they knock this out. We can knock that out. If they have Dawn, it's a problem. Oh, piss off. Research. Oh. This is so rough. Oh, if we had Arceus. Did we have any card draw this game? Oh, we had one research. No Pokeballs though. I hate having no balls. What are they waiting for? They just attack and then... Wait, what? Waffle? It's a bit too early. Oh, I see. Guys, why is my draw so ass? I'm pretty sure we win. We'd win if we drew Arceus. I think they went a bit crazy there. I think they overthought that turn and they're gonna win anyway. That's unfortunate. Waffle sounds sad. He's only sad because he wants his food. Enough off. Excuse me. Okay. Hold. We've got something. No Giratina though, which means no Dawn. I chose a path. This is the difficult thing, or one of the difficult things with this deck, is that when you have to pick between Arceus and Darkrai, it's kind of tough. Oh, there's the Lele. Mo would be good for situations like this. Yeah, and terrible for like all other situations, right? That's the problem. No. No, don't Cyrus. Come on now. Come on now. Oh my god. Guys, what is going on now? It happens a lot. Well, you have two Arceus in the deck. They have to be damaged. And then you can't put any energy on them, because if you do, you lose it all when you bounce them back, right? This deck struggles without Cyrus or Sabrina. I don't think so. The deck's done really well. We've just had a bad little run. 21-7, yeah. We've lost like what? We won 3, lost 11 or something? It's crazy. But the problem is, as well, it's like, as I've said, and this is something we just need to understand as well. If our opponent goes Rare Candy Greninja and we don't do our Rare Candy thing, yeah, we're probably going to lose. Just like if I do my Rare Candy thing and my opponent doesn't do their Rare Candy thing, they probably lose. So it's important just to remember that, like, a lot of the game can come down to that difference, right? Mm-hmm. It's a lucky game, not so much skill. It's not that it's not so much skill, it's just that sometimes there's just a blowout, right? It happens. Just like in, most games, right? Especially, well, most card games at least, right? Sometimes you just lose. It's just the way it is, right? Just like sometimes you just win, though, so it balances itself out overall. We stream the tournament? Probably, yeah. But what I'm saying is, there's no point, like, getting too worked up about the losses when your opponent's deck does the good thing and your deck doesn't, right? Because it's, oh yeah, you're gonna lose. Shock horror, right? You know very well that the RNG effect in other card games has not so much impact as this. It completely depends how you define it. But this is the problem, right? People cannot just accept any form of reasonable discussion. It's either there's no impact or maximum impact. You can't just accept that, like I said, right? Pokemon is too much RNG. Rather, you think Marvel Snap isn't giga RNG? Are you kidding? Marvel Snap is like Omega RNG. What are you on about? And so is a Hearthstone. Hey, Soren. But this is what I'm saying. I think something I've discovered is that no one can have, like, an acceptable answer to something isn't just a reasonable answer. You've got to say it's all RNG or it's all just skill. There's no just reasonable thing of, yes, you win some games, you lose some games down to things out of your control, just like many other games. But also skill is involved, because if skill wasn't a factor, why are the same people getting high ranks all the time? Or why are the same people placing well in tournaments all the time, right? I don't play Marvel for a year, but every single game in Marvel Snap, you are randomly playing different rules every game. And for the first 3 turns of the game, the rules change randomly, right? And then the fact there's 3 locations means what your opponent does has a huge effect on your RNG as well. But that RNG is not luck of drawing cards. There's luck of drawing cards in Marvel Snap as well. Playing Loki on curve is a big deal. If you play a Silver Surfer deck and don't draw Silver Surfer, you probably lose. Right? Like, if you play a Hela deck and don't draw Hela or don't get good discards, but that's the deck you choose to pick. Right? And people choose to pick a rare candy deck or not. So what are you talking about? In this game, all decks run rare candy, apart from the best deck in the game? Oh god, okay, well. Okay. It's too much. It's too much. You have these discussions almost every day. Why do you still bother? Well, it's better than me just completely blanking people in chat, right? And you can have reasonable conversations with some people. Like, some people do just want to have a reasonable conversation about it. But when we're just making stuff up, like... Try to... Okay, Shin, look. Look. You know this is a completely just random argument you're making, right? You understand this. Try and win as a Silver Surfer deck if you don't draw Silver Surfer. Right, it means nothing. You can say that about any game with any deck. It doesn't mean anything. It's just words. Is it skill if I'm playing a game of Snap and one of the locations is you can't play anything more than 3 drops? Sorry, less than 3 or less words. And then the other location is if you play cards here, they get destroyed. And my deck's a Silver Surfer deck with 3 drops or less in it. Is that skill? Is it skill when I'm playing Marvel Snap and my opponent Arisham generates an Enchantress? Yeah, exactly. But worse than that is Misty mechanic. You know no one's playing Misty decks right now. Right? Like, you know, like Water and Misty is the worst in the game. And Misty's only really had, like, Water's only really had the odd good deck here and there. It's not even been consistently good. You're trying to question game RNG algo. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the rest of this conversation because I think it's a waste of time. If you really dislike the game, that's fine. 100% A-okay. You don't have to play it, right? There's no problem there. No problem at all. But I'm doing the dark side of questioning things. Okay. Devil's avocado. Yeah. Kamala. Okay. Okay, Giratina me. Or Zubat. I will take either or. Please. Okay, we got all. I am enjoying Andor. You know what, guys? Do you want to hear why I think Andor's good? So far, I'm only on season 1. It didn't need the Star Wars license. Star Wars isn't a crutch for it. Because I think that show would be just as good if it wasn't in the Star Wars universe, right? It was just, like a story, a film, a show, whatever. Like, I think the show would be just as good if it had nothing to do with Star Wars. And I think that makes it, like, that's a huge help as to why it feels like a good show to me anyway. Completely agree, Taylor, yeah. Same with why I thought Agatha All Along was really good. It was just a good show. Like the Marvel stuff was like enhancements, let's say. Same with Mandalorian did end up being very Star Warsy, right? It moved across to Star Wars. But season 1 of Mandalorian very much was just happens to be in this universe, right? Which, I agree, I did like. It's a bit scary. I like in the deck, got a good win rate. Well, we had a better win rate. We were like 21-7, but I lost a lot in a row. We had some rough games. But yeah, I think that's why I like it is not only, but like kind of only the aesthetics of Star Wars, right? Like, I mean, again, I'm only in season 1, but as far as I'm aware, none of the characters are like secretly got a lightsaber stash up the butt or something, or you know, blah blah blah. It's just people doing what they can do. I think it does change though. Is the scale of the conflict, being able to have factions move between planets, galaxies, changes a bit. Oh, well, what I mean was it could have just been a different space show, right? Like the story could be the same in a different space universe, and it would have still felt good. Well, that's annoying. How do we even deal with this? Chill for another turn. And not put the energy on the Darkrai, though. I was going to put the energy on the Darkrai and swap the Darkrai in. And then next turn you should leave until you can... Wait, what? If we knock out the Kamala, though, we lose the Arceus. I think retreating was correct. I think my original thought was correct. It's kind of rough. Needed Cyrus. We don't even have it in the deck. You lose no matter which play you make. Is that true? $130, $110. No, we could have won. Couldn't we have attach an energy to the Darkrai? It deals 20 to the Kamala. We retreat the Arceus, put in the Darkrai. The Darkrai is 140. It can't be knocked out that turn, right? Next turn, bear in mind we still have the Arceus. Next turn, we draw the second Crobat. Then we can do the damage with the 2 Crobats, right? Would we have enough energy to retreat the Darkrai? But then they can knock out the Darkrai, and then we go in with Crobats. He couldn't do 150 on that first turn. Right? He couldn't have done 150 on that turn. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. No, they couldn't have done 150. So Darkrai lives on the turn we swap it in. I think there was maybe a world where we could get away with it, but it's a long shot. I'm still between. Yeah, we were really high. We were like 21-7 or something, and then we lost loads, which was a shame. We're still doing okay. Guess Winteron goes from Leaf to Red Giovanni. I don't think they were running Red or Giovanni in that list, honestly. They can't, but they wouldn't have needed to leave because I'd knock out the Kamala in that world. Ooh, nice. He kills it with just a ping. I mean, yeah, the problem is the more turns you get away from the diverging point, the harder it is to judge what's going to happen, right? Maybe I saved the heal, or maybe I should have saved the heal. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. It's a tough one. Okay, gotta watch out for Oricorio. Don't heal. Whatever you do, put the heals away. Put the heals down. Oh, interesting. Okay. Give me Professor's Research, Crobat, Arceus. Oh, they're going for it. They're scared. There's Schmarkius. It's a little bit tough. Are we getting... Oh. Getting slapped with the Cyrus? No. Hold. Oh, God. I'm really surprised they didn't go for, knocking out the thingy there. Are we just going to lose to just no Crobat in the top 3/4 of the deck? Finally. Okay, Oricorio, number 1, dealt with. The problem is, the Greninja beats the Crobat. Oh, they don't have the other Oricorio. Wait, they're not killing the Crobat? Oh. I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. He'd need second Greninja with energy and Cyrus. Oh, I mean, yeah, you'd need the game to be completely different, yeah. Another place. Imagine a Spiritomb out of nowhere. I would stand up and applaud. I would respect that. I would applaud. Got him. I didn't draw Cyrus. Cyrus wouldn't have made that much of a difference, though, right? Guys, we're nearly 1600. It's all gone wrong. Also, everyone, make sure to go to my YouTube channel and like my new video. Give it a watch. Give it a subscribe. Give it a tickle. It's doing really bad. All righty then. Hey, Zatumi, what's up, mate? Oh. Come on now. I'm in danger. Our game's going? Yeah, we were really good early. We were 75% win rate. Like 21-7 or something. It was really good earlier, and then we lost a fair few in a row, just getting a bit unlucky. And now we're about to lose this one. Is this the list of... yes, it is. Yeah, we've slipped a little bit, but it's still going. I mean, it's still going well. It's still positive. And I think in Master Ball, any kind of positive is good, right? If you finish a session positive, you've had a great day. To be fair, I think if you finish it flat, you've had a great day a lot of the time. Right, easiest cape of my life. That's not a cape. And then we get games like that, right, which are close to non-games, so you just have to take them on the chin. That's what they say, isn't it? But yeah, we're 27-7 now. It's fine. Nothing to write home about, but definitely not bad. I do like the deck, though. I guess we'll start Darkrai. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. Magnemite. I think you might use this nurses, maybe, yeah. It's kind of just fun to play. And that's kind of my main goal. I like decks where there's a lot of lines. Goose. No Giratina. Fantastic. Thank you. Zubat. I'll keep the Arceus in hand for now. Okay, no Leaf for the Magnemite. Oh god, please. Please. Rare candy me like there's no tomorrow. Rare candy. Come on, I deserve it. It's not rare candy, is it? Pain. Give me a professor's research or something. I think this deck's pretty good. This like, you know, the Shaman in this list of Magnezone and Oricorio. Oh! Thank God. Okay, now we're in... Oh, waiting for opponent to return. Mamma mia. They're done. They're done, and they're dusted. Yeah, rage quit. Now we have to just wait. However long it takes. They don't want to come back and play. Should we just put this to 28? So I just preemptively do the numbers. So they still run Magneton since it's not running water. Almost certainly still, yeah. It's just too good because remember Oricorio takes 2 energy. So if you didn't ramp as well, your Magnezone would still be slow. Yeah. Shame you can't report people for doing this. I don't think it's report worthy, to be honest. It's unpoliceable as well. You played that with Giratina, yeah. Right, like, are you really gonna punish me if I just close my app on my phone? Like, really? You know? There's the deck list if people want it. Guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for the day though because I've got some stuff to do. I've got to sort the waffle out, then I'm going out for some food as a rarity. But yeah, guys, thanks all for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Guess what? To no one's surprise, we're gonna be back tomorrow and we're gonna continue trying to climb. Thanks all for watching. Have a great day. Goodbye.